Masih sakit cuy.
I don't know why. Masalahnya
Pino. Nggak mau sarap ngeganti no. Aslina aku mah tidak berbohong sakit. Badan sakit. Minum makan dikit aku mah. I don't know what.
tapi sana kamu
Tapi kan nggak tahu.
nggak dimakan apa salah dietnya.
Itu jangan ngambil nih. Aku dia boleh maafin saya. Adakah salah kepada dirimu kasihku? Kita teman mau kesini. Enggak di sini aku udah tidak anak. Ya Allah, mendak aku mah tidak bisa mendak. Iya, kan gitu aja. You know? Nhà hỏi tôi ngon cay ra cái ra anh này boleh lagi minta di step Allah Mang Dembele lewat. Aku pun tidak tahu apa yang terjadi.
Well, whatever time of day that it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
Okay, interesting. Hoists it forward. Dembele. Mbappe, unbeaten in 5 on the road. It's a good run. Breaks on here. Williams. Laporte. Laporte drives it forward.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Athletic Bilbao seek a performance. Saves to
Oi,
shoot!
oi, oi. Pedasnya.
For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target.
Good.
Pula. And it's Dembele. Messi. Messi takes the long option.
Sulitnya menembus bro.
And it's played forward. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Usman Dembele.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Usman.
Dembele. Messi.
Rodrigo.
Vesca attempts a clearance. Sunset.
Back.
Great run on the overlap here. Now the cross.
Bos.
Dembele. Gorosabal.
Musuh.
Vesca goes looking.
Guruzzetta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sunset! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Sunset. He's gone for goal.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing block.
Very well to intervene. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Laporte finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Forward it goes. Messi. Pula. Rodrigo. Messi. Dembele. Cleared without complication. Throw it.
Fine dong bos. Cek. Pantas saja Rita. Cek. Nah ini nggak enak bos. Kenapa? Cek. Oh. Ini enak bos.
Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. Takes aim with a cross.
Eta Rodrigo.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Played out to the right. And it's got through. Williams, he's onside. That's a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Van Dijk. Messi. Time getting close now. Kimmich. Fernandes. Sunset. Well, that's where he wants it. Van Dijk puts it back. Rodrigo. Played back in. It's Rodrigo! Relief. Contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Rodrigo battles to win it back. The half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through. It's not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back underway here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but there's a pop! Goal! Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Williams. Rodrigo. And it's Messi. Messi plays it forward. And that has put paid to that. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold goes looking. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Thinks he's got rid of that. Williams tries to locate someone up front. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Right here.
Just stood firm. That's a foul.
Yellow
Two
card,
ways
yellow
about
card.
it. Veska gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Yuri. Real Madrid still this single goal behind. Kubic, Guruzeta! Looks to thread it through. Rodrigo provides an outlet. He came in hard, very hard. So here comes a substitution. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted that.
And the ball's come out! Get that clear. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham.
Mbappe.
It's one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Hit long and direct. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Alexander-Arnold gets it back. Mbappe. Messi. Messi clips one through. Now it's Rodrigo.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all showing no substance. Where's the final product?
And it's played forward. Berenguer. Forward it goes. And he's there to cut it out. Messi steaming forward. Kimmich. Chance to shoot. Mbappe. Real chance. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ya. Yes.
It's a
Mbappe.
feeling of the desperate variety.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Sanse with a delicate ball, nicely controlled.
Athletic Bilbao are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
How about a shot? What a ball, the chance! He has done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage. But for me, they've got to chase a winner.
There will be a throw-in. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vinicius
Nah,
Junior.
sih.
Oh, the definite fell there.
Aduh, wah. Rahim Diaz.
Sunset.
Awas. Tutup, bos.
Has a hit!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be
Bang,
one more
wait.
opportunity, Peter,
Ah,
for a
shit.
late steal here.
Pelanggaran sih, terusnya sih.
Now it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz looking to run onto it.
Asik.
Leque.
Lusuh, bos.
Brahim Diaz tries to get it forward quickly.
Ayo, nahan.
Mbappe drives it forward.
Jadi gigi.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Aduh, tertinggal, udah guys. Beli apa? Beli siapa ya? Udah. Opening. Kita dapat pemain baru nih. Ya. Tim muda ribut kayak Jangan lo yang penuh kalian. Lupa sebenarnya. Mati perang. Jangan bos. Ya. Ulah. Ulah. Salah. Guys, kita ambil siapa guys? Anjay, salah bos. Hah? Hah? Wih, terima kasih. Thanks for the rose bro. Thanks. Semoga dia datang lagi Elton Magales ya. Orang luar. Thanks for the gift, bro. Good. Kan menang salah jeung Harry Kane. Jadi kita di sini sayangnya aman. Nggak sadarinya. Tapi skuting aya. Biako, ayo. Saya kenal Mbak ya, Mbak Pilihan. Lagunya. Baiklah sedikit. Oke. Ya, kita dapat salah. Ai. Salah. Mati. River salah tuh ya. Salah River. Jalan. Proyek KDT. Ya. Enggak. Sekuat mahal, euy. Kita kembali dalam mengalihkan. Luar. Henry. Kita kan perlu kerja ya Harry Kane. Harry Kane, Ousmane Dembélé. Nice. Nah, bos. Dan bukan main mau bantu. Iya keluar WA di etana mantap nanti WA muka WA teh Kudu login deui. Di scan deui. Scan deui. Legal gitu. Itu bukan gue sebelah sana. Kemana? Kayak teh gila, kan bisa dua. Fancy, harus fancy. Nanya liga nawannya Ronaldo. Hah? Nanya tuh ya kan ini kan AFC. Oh ini AFC. Liga Arab. Ada Al-Ittihad. Johor. Orang dalam itu ada kemana? Ya, ada kemana tuh? Ya, kalau kita beli sini, kita beli. Tipping shootnya top speed. Pembayaran mana bu? Itu kan bisa pembayaran berarti lain ya. COD yang berhenti. Pahit. Pahit masih bayar kan. Terus kita pembayaran. Tapi itu tenang harus beli. Orang gini itu nawan senang ada cek orang bus si aja nawan Oh iya. Kan ini pakai masker di dia. Kenapa? Wah, jauh. Kunci yang mana dia? Terus singgit nyokol. Tahu sih. Oh, sedih mana dia di diri Pak luas luar gimana? Sekali selain tinggi guys gara-gara gitu mah serantai tong serantai tong yang atau perhatian gila macam itemnya item stadiona
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadium.
Lolos, tanpa anasar ya. Tapi tadi mana?
Game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
business here. Karim Benzema, one of the most decorated Frenchmen to date, but to the surprise of many perhaps, his first senior medal for France didn't arrive until October the 10th, 2021.
Yeah, where he took on the Spaniards. I remember his goal being standout, spectacular. A crucial equaliser too.
Curling effort into the far corner from the edge of the box at a crucial time of the game.
Aduh, benar
Forward, what does he try from here?
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Has to get it forward quickly. Diaby. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Joao Felix. Brozovic. And here's Mane. Has a goal! It's broken loose. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Dia passing, oi.
Bergwijn. Delivers across.
Dia pernah
Oh, well defended. Shot a
Oi.
goal!
Diaby quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Forward it goes. Joao Felix. Fabinho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fabinho is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Well weighted. Now it's Diaby. And the shot! He's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper just received an A+ grade.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Conte. So it is still 0-0. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's cut it out. Mane. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Good challenge. He just stood firm. He gets past his man. He's looking unstoppable here. Bergwijn, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or another trier.
Has a pop! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Fabinho. Al Ittihad having a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Conte. Helps available out wide. Has gone out. Offside that time. Going through. Benzema. Good run. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. He's off on a marauding run. Benzema in front. The ball's come loose. And he has been
Tuh,
fouled there.
nyasit, dek nyerang kita setik deui atuh. Aduh.
Coman. Mane. And he's there to cut it out.
Tenang. Dan panik, dan panik.
Joao Felix has a hit!
Ah!
Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Coleman plays it forward. Bergwijn. Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Gets it back. Lobs it in gently.
Bang Dodo.
Real chance to break.
Aduh, tenang.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane.
Aduh.
Has flag raised.
Sedikit lagi.
Brozovic. Joao Felix. Brozovic. Oh, good take and a good end. Ronaldo has a goal! The captain delivers!
Peluang yang satu
As
gol.
usual, the skipper has put a lot of effort and endeavour into that goal. Now provides a platform to take that fresh impetus into the second half and go on and try and win this contest.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who...
The first half is done, so there you have it. Full sport type of football, still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go into the lead at half-time. And that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Al Nassr head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead, and that assist to come during the break. And we're off again.
Al Nassr going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Satu Bang Dodo.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bergwijn. Conte. And it's Benzema.
Molina.
Bergwijn.
Ayo.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Coleman.
Alana tadinya.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Bergwijn. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Aduh. Good.
Balls come loose and the chase is on.
Bang Dodo.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Di depan radio. Aduh.
Conte. Diaby.
Iya.
Conte. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Well, looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Coleman. Al Nassr are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1.
Boom! Boom! Ini lawan
Can
itu
have a go. Now Joao Felix gets his hand to it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Body sedikit. Yes, lari bola lari.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Benang.
Conte. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for goal!
Aduh.
He's got away with one there.
Ah.
So here comes the substitution. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Lari. Alah, kontrol yang
And
sangat
no,
jelek.
that is pretty much the end of that. He's through, now is he in? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Mane, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cut out in the nick of time. Bergwijn. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Coleman. Ball, who's going to get there?
Mana?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alah,
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Ah.
Needed a better pass there. It's got loose. That's sprayed out wide.
Mana ayo,
Moves it into the area.
Al Nassr are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Referee's awarded a free kick. Awar has been sent off.
Wah, merah. Komen 2 kali.
Al Nassr still ahead by the game's only goal. Quick glance at goal.
This is good ball retention and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Kuda.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. Coleman. And here's Mane.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's going long.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Mane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mahal
Intervention
bawah.
was very necessary.
Aduh.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Hingga ke akhir dunia. Brazil. Kaperihan nyeri. Ini pesanan diambil jam 8. Thanks for the follow.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. Will and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So we're up and running. And it's played forward. We're not going to make any further progress now. Luis Gustavo does well there, alert. Bertinho brings the ball forward. Forward it goes. Needs to get it forward quickly. Not better. Going through. Oh, too much weight on that. Hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Clock. Intervention was very necessary. And the through ball is intercepted. He's looking to get there first. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And Bertinho! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Julio Cesar. Clock goes looking. Big chance! It's a goal!
Ramos Souza.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pastor to pick him out.
Persib ahead, 1 goal to the good. Paulinho, quarter of an hour played. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Can he find a finish now? Cut out in the nick of time. The referee's given a throw.
dulu ya.
Get the pass he's looking for. Clock. He's got away.
No, Marco enggak enak. Jadul ID-nya ternyata Marco. Kelihatan dioper kenceng. Kuek. Jogo.
Persib have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Tenang, jangan rusuh. Diam saja di belakang. Ayo langsung Febri. Yes.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Monster dulu,
Been
Mon.
caught out here.
Oh, sih.
It's a foul. No two ways about it.
Merah. Good.
Into the box.
Bang!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's great strength on the ball. Forward it goes. That had to be more accurate.
Hey,
And the counter is on.
hey, Cis.
Luis Gustavo goes back to base.
Benang
And they win it back again.
langsung
Takes one
eta.
over.
Ah!
Luis Gustavo plays it forward. And here's the chance to counter.
Alah, tarik deui.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Paulinho. It's a loose ball. He's pulled him up for that challenge. In towards the front men.
Alah.
Forward.
Balik.
Well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's got out of play. And help's available out wide. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Awas.
Betinho.
Good.
That's not going to make it. This
Ayo,
goes for
guys.
Anything you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why couldn't
Yo,
they repeat their first half
yo.
success with another show of strength?
Tenang, Mon.
Persib go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. But we're already into the second period.
Itu dah, eliminate.
Lain diturunkan. Gua akan gilak tadi kita kalau kurang.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nih kontrolnya nih, harus
Clock,
skip.
really of course on the score sheet.
Ah,
That's offside.
jauh,
Kita
kecil.
mah kontrol, nanya punya.
Hah?
Mata kegerangannya kontrol.
Kontrol.
Iya, kan. Emang pemain akademi.
Nyata.
Jadi tegaran aku bedanya tadi. Kita
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Loose. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Whoa.
Tries a shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Barber. Clock.
Sedikit.
Out to the right. It's a brilliant interception.
Benar.
Message is clear. None shall pass.
Iya.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Momon, aduh tidak.
That has been clear.
Jadi arah.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh,
Good.
good interception.
Eta.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Offset. Ten. Shooting it.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Reinders.
Etam lagi.
Timely intervention.
luhur ya tahan apa astagfirullah
Very
itu
well
balas
to
dari
intervene.
pertandingan.
Now, chance to break.
Offset.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Makan dulu. Anjir jauh. Kadinya.
Mourinho displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Out to the left it goes.
Kadinya tarik umpan. Hey.
Reinders plays it out to the flank.
Alah, kepotong tuh. Lari pin.
Played down the flank.
Mang Momon.
That's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
That's been intercepted. That will come to nothing. Chance to break.
Kesana sedikit. Ayo Mang Momon.
And it's played forward.
Benar.
Questions were asked. And he's given the answers. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cuts it out. Luis Gustavo. Hoists it forward.
Eta naik sedikit kadinya.
Loose ball. Who's going to get there?
Naik kadinya Eli.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Bertinho goes
Langsung
looking.
lari. Mang Momon.
Well played. He saw that coming. Played out to the right. Clock tries to get it
Yes.
forward quickly.
Yes.
Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Alberto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yes.
Reinders.
Benar.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Ah.
Barber plays it forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Alberto
Eta mah SDM na.
to the last 5 minutes.
Namun hati lah.
With a delicate ball.
เปิดมา
hoists it forward. Reinders.
Itu apakah benar? Yes. Eta, Eli, Eta ngomong.
He's had that put on a plate. Bertinho. Beto. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now can be a chance. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Messi is very happy with a job well done. Efficient win, which the players simply did enough. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was good discipline about what they did really in affecting that.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Calling out your rain, cause it's no one's time to soak it. You left me hopeless, swimming in your ocean. Got me thinking twice what I'm involved in. I just pull up and skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. Why, I just pull up and skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. Why?
poker. Sama YouTube. Ayo jalan-jalan. Mana lah, berangkat. Oh, gimana? Baru potong. Lawan mana tuh teh?
Bahkan lawan daerah Eklik. Daerah Legend
Pesawat mana?
Daerah Legend teh ya si Arthur, terus teh si Bapak Pamungkas.
Oh, Indonesia.
Campur.
Batas sama.
Kayak si Keisuke Wanda. Ronaldo macam-macam.
Batas sama. Maradona. Oh, jadi mau tuh ya apa?
pergantian.
Anjir harus gantian wasit aja anjir. Tempura tuh nah. Udah pewat gitu sama wasit.
Udah mau di lapang. Sampai sih. Ini guysnya ada bukan baju. Ganti ke acara nanti. Udah suruh jeung si Dimas.
Cang Ivan kontak mau ambil.
Itu mati. Tiga mana nih? Tadi ya. Sampai bawah. Ini informasi apaan ini? Anjir. Ini informasi apa ini?
Ternyata benar apa gitu aja benar ketika takaran itu bos.
Kaminus. Kunus.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kickoff is moments away. The Urbano Caldera is located slap bang in the middle of a residential district here in Villa Belmiro. It is certainly a venue that has a lovely homely feel to it. And already we're underway here. Alex Teixeira takes it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Andre Carrillo.
Tinggal itu busnya orang.
Well played, he saw that coming. Alex Teixeira, over to the left. Out towards the flank. Looking for space out wide. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Memphis Depay spreads it towards the left. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Wasit.
Out for a throw.
Tenang orang itu tuh. Mana tidak silakan di kumpalan sorangan. Yes. Bola.
Cuesta gets it back. Alex Teixeira.
Aduh.
Out to the left it goes. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's played forward. Oh, it's Memphis Depay. Cross needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Alex Teixeira. And now the breakaway.
Oh shit.
A loose ball. And here's Depay. Philippe Coutinho. Gets it out wide. Well read, he sorted that out. Ramalho. Vasco da Gama still without an attempt on target. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, I can see how the movement of those players, Peter, can cause some real problems for this defence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jim, actually.
Yeah, it's all about the changing of roles, dropping deeper into midfield, and all designed to confuse defenders.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alex Teixeira. Alex Teixeira. Oh, shooting chance! He's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. Shade too heavy. Able to pick that up. Alex Teixeira. And it's Coutinho. That'll be a throw. Plays it out to the wing.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gone for a throw-in. Battles to win it back.
Yes.
that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kaka. Just little by way of goal-mouth action
ปืน
yet.
น่ะ
Torres.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Alex Teixeira. Alex Teixeira.
aduh
Torres, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Coutinho. Corner it is. This possibly the last play of the half.
บ้าเจ็
Chance
บ
to
อ้า
shoot!
เล่นมาว่าเอ๊ะไอ้โมส
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
ไอ้โมสสุดติโมสเออ
Vasco da Gama!
อารุสพิลิกอารุสพิลิก
Vasco da
เจ๊
Gama! A deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his.
สุดวันโกล
He brings the first half to a close. Here we are, off they go for half time. They did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield will really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Vasco da Gama head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. The action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing
แอต
football.
ตาตู
They've got it back.
Sir.
Shoots to shoot! Sticks it away!
ตอนนี้อยู่เลยกันเลย
Shot! And threatening to pull clear! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Vasco da Gama get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
ไม่ตายว่า
Time and again they are repelled.
ตาคอสซอน heading
Here's the
piece
delivery. Alex Teixeira. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alex Teixeira. Andre Carrillo.
Alex Teixeira really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a brilliant interception.
โอ้ย
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to
Wow.
focus on runs and balls over the top.
It's Memphis Depay! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
เดิน
Strong punch. That's sprayed out wide. Torres put into the middle. Offside that time. Paulinho.
คือ
Teixeira. Oh, they could break here. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Oi, wah, sip.
Decision for the referee. Andre Carrillo is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. Lemos. Alex Teixeira plays it out to the flank. Alex Teixeira. Now a chance to break. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Alex Teixeira. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Vasco da Gama presented with Philippe Coutinho! That's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there.
Asli nah, ternyata lain. Lain maksudnya teh asli di Brazil.
And it's Coutinho. Coutinho gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paulinho. They're not going to make any further progress now.
Anjir.
He's got away. Has a shot! Somehow he managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Out to the right. Alex Teixeira. And provides an outlet. Can he get the shot away? Michael. And here's Depay. Get the better of his opposite number. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Plays it out to the flank. Alex Teixeira. Up to and they are pulling clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Just brushed off the ball there. Better. And here's Depay.
Ya wis dipotong tentang ada nahan tendangan nama.
Better. Breaks on here. Morera. Coutinho gets his foot in there.
Lari saja.
Played out to the right.
Menang Son.
Vasco da Gama making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Morera. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Aduh, offset.
The whistle's gone, presumably for
Ya,
offside.
kuningan, hujan bayangan. Hujan. Ada tipis ya,
Cresta. And that will be the final act. Vasco da Gama enjoy their permanent day. And their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Vasco da Gama can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
Tukang ngece, tapangan.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Is it going for goal? Goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus. But this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. Colo-Colo are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Colo-Colo take the early advantage. Real chance! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Vidal. And it's Vidal. Vidal. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie.
ไอ้อยากอ่านเลยดีๆนะ
Hits one! Got a shot away! Oh, that's a fine save!
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of
เฮ้ย
situation and
ไม่ได้
reacted very well there.
Has he picked him out?
เอ้ย
Complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair.
ดูวันชุดวันเว้ยเอ้ยนะ
Nice to get it forward quickly. There's a pop! And he comes up trumps again.
ไอ้ตะกอซอ
To me.
โอ้
It's in. And the comeback is complete.
อย่า
Great corner, and he did the rest.
I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Look, Kimbo Unido get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Vidal. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Alarcon.
ไอ้มาเลยเอ้ย
Has a hit! No mistake!
ว้า
Colo are back in business.
โซ
Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Played out to the right. And it's gone through. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. What's he going to hear? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's gone to...
โอ้เนี่ยไอ้เนี่ย
Alarcon.
เอาดูสารบาริเกอร์
Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Forward it
เอ๊ะ
goes.
เนี่ยมาจังหวะ
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed Colo
Have a free kick.
ปีย่างเลย
he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's trying the shot. Waterman. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Gets it out.
เฮ้ย
It's a foul. Small decision for the referee.
ไม่น่าเชื่อผ่านในว่าชื่ออะไรชื่อ
With a delicate ball. Had a play for a goal kick. That's clever movement up front.
Yeah, I can see how the movement of those players, Peter, can cause some real problems for this defence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jim, actually.
Yeah, it's all about the changing of roles, dropping deeper into midfield, and all designed to confuse defenders.
Waterman. Chance to shoot. He's had a shot. It's come back out.
No, that wasn't killing anyone. But chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
run and he's happy to keep going. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
There's the end of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. Played out in extraordinary fashion. The scoreline underlines that.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. We're already into the second period.
Coquimbo Unido clearly have been the better side for me.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a loose ball. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Gets up to hit it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Fernandez. And the weighted pass. That's overhit. And back to base. De Paul. And it's Isla. And needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. This could spell danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Quick glance at goal. That's offside. Yes, it is. Mendes with a long pass. A chance to play it in. Hoists it forward. He gets past his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mendes has made his mark on this game. Mendes goes looking. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's a throw. Played into the middle. Timely intervention. So will they make it count again? And it's played forward. Has a hit! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence moments there, thought they were in good position. They had it where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Could be a chance here. Goes for goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Waterman tries to dink it in. Alarcon. Correa. Vidal. And here's Vidal. Vidal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just 5 minutes left. Plays it out to the flank. Going through. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Aquino. Waterman. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. There was plenty of power on that. And it's Isla. It's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Plenty waiting in the middle, and he's cut it out. And there goes the final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. And he's had to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Coquimbo Unido really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, co-commentator Jim Beglin. Very good evening to you all.
Kalau informasinya dengan tukang ukur jadi Oi, mati. Oi.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, poacher and a winger, all in one. And don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Buyanga. Hollingshead. Son Heung-min. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Los Angeles with the early advantage. The black and gold are already ahead. The perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured,
And they've been caught out here. Legay. Over to the left. This is not a foul. Decent hit from there.
we all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Los Angeles in it back again. Segura. Norris. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. It's found its way to him. He's got away. So he's a shot! Oh, just a decent finish.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Delgado. Holm. Black and gold are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's one!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Needs to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cuts it out. Forward, what does he try for here? And through to the goalkeeper. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Masuk, 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 masuk. Masuk, masuk.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big
Ah,
ask.
That's caused a worry or two.
Son Heung-min did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Jangan, Min. Hah? Jangan, Min.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, itu titiknya di Galaxy. Iya.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Itu.
He's got them and the shots. No mistake.
Kali sama-sama.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Los Angeles had a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Ingat-ingat
At
ya.
1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are
Oh,
affected
right,
a lot more.
mana-mana.
Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Apa tuh dah? Ya, wah.
Delgado. Holm.
Eta.
Son Heung-min.
Bos. Kalau kan gua naon?
Tetrinho battling down that right flank. He's left his man. Tetrinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or another triumph.
Ya.
He gets past his had a
Ya,
goal. And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much...
Aduh, kayak itu tuh
That wasn't
bunuh
in the
diri
script,
ya,
and
kayak itu
you have to
nah.
feel for it, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Waduh, gila. Yes. Karena tanggung na aja gitu ya.
Black and gold.
Alah ya.
First 45 minutes. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff.
Wah,
The
tahan,
one-way traffic here
tahan.
after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Los Angeles have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous... Segura is the guilty party there. Abubakar. Ledger. And it's come loose. And Legge! Oh, denied at the last.
Dallas are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He's got through. Gets it back.
Benar-benar ya.
Giovanni.
Son Heung-min.
Legge. Giovanni. It's a loose ball.
Benar.
He's going after it. It's out for...
Kau aja papa nonton semua itu kan. Kacau.
Hollingshead. Holm.
Benar-benar. Dennis. Benar Dennis.
Norris.
Good.
Legge.
Good. Yes.
And it's Son Heung-min. Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Son Heung-min. loose ball. Who's going to get there? Hoists it forward. Decent progress down the left. And that has put paid to that. And he has been fouled there. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a brilliant interception. Porteous. Son Heung-min. Decent looking ball.
เปิดนะ
And Son Heung-min is good enough for that challenge.
ปีนาตีตา
Black and gold, a chance here to increase their lead. Son Heung-min! It's Son Heung-min. Chance to break. In with the challenge.
แรมอีนา
And it's played forward. Giovanni,
มา
the
มา
foul.
มา
Giovanni gets his final warning. Hollingshead. Delgado. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dashing forward at pace. Tries to stroke it through. Just brushed off the ball there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Looking to force his way through.
แปลว่า
Gorgeous control there.
ยี่ห้อ
Chance to play it in. To Yanga. That'll go straight through to the keeper.
มา
Very well to intervene. Son Heung-min.
Los Angeles really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Giovanni. Legay. Got a foul? Yes, the referee's
อะไร
given
ว่าง
it.
อะไรว่างวันนี้ไหมเริ่มชิปคนนี้ว่าคนนี้คิดดูว่าที่มันดีกันว่าตริการตัว
Plays it out to the flank. Really good feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what
Oh, shit.
it's a foul.
Shit.
Decision for the referee. Hollingshead. Legay plotting from out on the right-hand side. Legay provides an outlet. Can he deliver? Foot in. Crossed in.
แซ่บ
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Porteous. The final 5 minutes. Tillman has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, what a ball! Forward it goes.
แซ่บ
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ไอ้ตริตันมาจู
Changes
มา
then in
จู
quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's got through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Son Heung-min. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Los Angeles, comfortable winners. Virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think
Last night we danced in a public caught in the haze of the moon and the break of the light. I know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Last night
Nah,
we
Liga
danced
Bet,
in a
lawannya Liga mana? Liga Bet. Berenang. Ah, ya udah.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. And has a pop! And he's straight offside.
Kagok passing, hese.
Montez as well there, alert. Valencia.
Asli ngarepin.
Valencia! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Rivera. Valencia. Nicely measured pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Rivas tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Montez. Angel. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better now, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Gets away from his opponents.
Kosong.
He's
Satu.
got it.
Aduh.
And the ball's and in again.
Aduh.
Oh, that's a fine
Pas
save.
jelas di
He's
tengah.
very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's played forward. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle.
There's a pop! And the shots!
Gila itu kiper.
So it is still 0-0.
Ah,
Yes, it is.
Ah, tapi.
Rivera. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Wah. Buang jauh. Buang jauh.
Valencia. Little doubt, that is a
Itu
foul.
yang tekan serius. Asik.
Montez. Angel goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Gets it back. Referee has just said play on. Rivas tries to get it forward quickly. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Meza does well to read it and intercepts. Gutierrez. Rivas needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Bisa help kipernya.
That's been worked straight back. Forward it goes. Gets it back. waited. He's made sure that that won't get through. Just put a stop to that. Valencia! Gets it for the first half. It's ending. Fascinating half, full of talking points. Not least that last very, very late one. Would you review the first half?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
He's through.
Oh no!
No mistake. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Ball's out on the left now. Gets the better of his man. This is gone, that's a foul. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That was travelling. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ankal plays it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Carlos Bacca. Junior keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Shooting!
Time and again they are repelled. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's had a go! Just off target.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Gutierrez.
Oh, bagaya.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Play for a throw. Two changes being made right now. Rivas drives it forward. Ankal. Miranda plays it long. Decent looking ball. Timely intervention.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Carlos Bacca. Whose ball? Who's going to get there?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Hoists it forward. Enamorado.
อ้าวเอ้ย
He's one-on-one. Shot and the shot. In it goes. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Meza. Valencia. Good challenge. It has a goal! Oh, yes! It's there! Valencia versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Terakhir coy.
Well, was there ever any doubt that made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? 2 minutes to be added on. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Hangel. And that is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between.
Gas. Lemas ya.
most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A mouth-watering game. Kane! That's a throw. Musiala. Griezmann. Kimmich. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Alvarez. Face to face with the keeper. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Done very well to intervene. Kimmich going full steam ahead down the left flank. Diaz, and he's whipped it in low. Well read, he sorted that out. Has a look and has a go. That carried quite a threat. Ball's gone out of play. Gone, presumably for offside. Normal. Barrios, and it's played forward. Atletico Madrid still to register a shot on target. Musiala. Baena. Alvarez. Kimmich has given away a free kick. Jimenez. He's through, now is he in? Big chance, Moslet shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Atletico Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. There was more sharpness in their passing. He's left his man. Diaz. And Diaz! Strong punch. Hanko goes looking. Hoists it forward. Bayern Munich going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
Alvarez! Baena. Griezmann. And the ball is out of play.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Griezmann. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Tar positions himself well and cuts it out. Pavlovic, And help's available out wide. Keeper's ball.
Tangan sih tiga bro.
Griezmann. It always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Musiala. Koke. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Now it's Griezmann. Olise. Lobs it in gently. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. The normal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kimmich. Llorente goes upfield. And the through ball is intercepted. Kimmich. Olise. Kane has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Awas.
And the finish! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Atletico Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Not a team any further forward than they were when they started out. The action has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Musiala cuts it out. Diaz has got himself a free kick. Plays it out to the wing. Decent ball. Cut out in the nick of time. It's gone for a throw-in. Davis is charging up on the overlap. Griezmann. Barrios. Forward it goes. Diaz. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kane. Chance to break. He's got away. Gonzalez. Oh, shooting chance!
Balik dari bola.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Barrios. Now it's Gonzalez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hanko plays it forward. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Quick glance at goal. Out to the left it goes. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Tuh, sit, ayo sikat, koneng sit.
Kimmich.
Aduh.
Diaz finds himself eased off the ball.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Griezmann is flagged offside. So here comes the substitution. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Alvarez spreads it towards the left. Raspadori hits one! Really well taken goal.
golnya ternyata.
Too good! They have breathing space!
Come on, come on,
Always look
come
like the
on.
outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the goal, but he's had a shot! Gnabry goes looking.
Aduh.
Crunching tackle. He's played him through. Now the counter. He's on his way. There's a pass. It's in.
Tengah aja bubar kodinya.
To within one. Interesting. He was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Kane is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Benar.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Raspadori.
Atletico Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now it's Diaz. Kane hits one!
Stick bersama.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, it's been flattened there.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Atletico Madrid probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Gnabry. Diaz. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
Oh, good interception. Alvarez, scoring skills have already been evident. Chance! It's come back out! And the ball's come out!
Awas.
And that's that. Atletico Madrid wins by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but a win is a win. After all of that, Chip, what are you thinking?
Serang gimana?
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be... He's gone for it! Good enough try. That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ter Stegen catches it safely. De Jong. De Jong goes looking. Here it comes.
Wonderful! And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
That is fabulous. Just drink it in. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Fitz. He's good for it. In it goes. Simplicity itself.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly off. And the finish! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper, has just received an A+ grade.
Ferran Torres gets the better of his man. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. A goal kick. Araujo. De Jong. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Ferran Torres pumps it in. Real chance! This could fall anywhere, and they've been caught out here. This is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Dispatched with certainty.
That's about as cheeky as it comes, by going right down the middle. It may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Very well to get to that.
Isaac really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Fitz shoots. Yamal. Loose. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri dinks one in. Ferran Torres. Oh, real danger here. Van Dijk plays it forward. And that's a throw-in. He spotted the run and played it through. Goes for goal!
Good blocking, good blocking.
Up to meet it! Trying. The outcome could certainly have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Ferran Torres. Cuts it out.
Good, Yaman.
Let's put a stop to that.
Menang Yaman.
That had to be more accurate. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Konate. Fitz.
Good.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski tries lifting it over. McAllister. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Robertson. Barcelona are leading with half-time drawing close. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. McAllister. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Good. Ay, dito kumaha eta ah.
McAllister. Wirtz. Dani Olmo. Well, they can break here. Pedri. Forward it goes. Jakpo tries to get it forward quickly.
Tenang.
It's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hoists it forward. Konate. Robertson. McAllister. Good run. Where to from here? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Ferran Torres. It's It's in! There's the goal they've been looking for. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Liverpool mabuk.
That's a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Robertson. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Pedri. De Jong. Kubalsi. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. McAllister. Forward it goes. Isak looking to run onto it. Araujo.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk. Shots! Yes!
Digetik ya mah. Digetik ya mah.
Beautiful way. Reverse to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where.
Chance!
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fake.
Araujo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Araujo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Well, the pressure is relentless, it's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Kubalsi. Isak gets it back. Chance! Jacko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Receives it in a good position. It's clear cut, it's a free kick. Pedri. Ferran Torres. He's had a goal! It's a hit. It was firm.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over. It's not a good sign.
The shot! Massively! No, he didn't quite meet it right. No, that's not the ball he wanted. To the right. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Up towards the flank. Mohamed Salah. There'll be a throw in. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. It's gone through. It's up to him. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. He's made sure that that won't get through. Could be a chance here. It's one! Oh, outstanding save. That's not going to make it. Vips. Can he get through? Not the best of headers.
Liverpool just served up a reminder of how good they could be on the break. Their method is clear.
Koundé goes looking. There's a long ball. Helps available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Robertson. McAllister. Chiesa. Robertson.
Potong.
Pedri. Good idea, just poorly executed. Let down by a lack of accuracy. De Jong. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ferran Torres. Cross from Ferran Torres. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Van Dijk.
Jangan-jangan
He gets past his man. It's a fabulous position.
Tawakan deui maksudna teh.
De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. And he's away. It's one.
Gitu ya.
Robertson. And that will be the final act. Barcelona very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It's a landslide. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Madrid. Mbappe.
good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. Mbappe! Disappointing finish in the end.
Mbappe reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Valverde finds himself eased off the ball. Kerkez. Ball's out on the left now. Hit into the middle. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Hausen. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni plays it forward. Chance to break. Lobs it in gently.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
It's a great ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Massive lead! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Mbappe, Rodrigo, chance, goes for goal! Real Madrid!
Tenang, masih satu, masih panjang.
Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Madrid break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Real Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo! It's there! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ball through needs to be good here. Can he find... Has a hit! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Rodrigo has totally spurned another one-on-one for his team. This is costly waste.
Valverde as well to read it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior! And now they can launch a counter. Cuts it out. Eder Militao tries to get it forward quickly. Rodrigo, he's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ball's gone out of play.
Liverpool really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what? Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press. Valverde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. It was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. That intervention was very necessary. Hoists it forward. It's got through to him. Isak. Fired in. Valverde drives it forward. Tchouaméni. Mbappe clips one through. For a goal! Simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim? Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Out to the left it goes, back into the middle. Has a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish. That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Belling. Rodrigo. Vinicius shoots! That's a good ball to find him. McAllister. Half-time whistle goes. Football, 3 goals. One separated. It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match. Real Madrid leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. We are already promptly back on the way. Hits one! Tchouaméni. Valverde goes looking. Rodrigo is fouled. Real Madrid seeking to maximise the moment. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Rodrigo needed to come up with a better ball. Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run. Valverde. Belling. Already, of course, on the score sheet. Mbappe. Bellingham has a pop! Forward it goes. Liverpool seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre. Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that. It's a brilliant interception. McAllister. And the through ball is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni gets it out to the wing. Mbappe threads one through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Frimpong.
Good.
Vinicius Junior. Now a chance to break. Mbappe is flagged offside. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Good.
Isak. On the right now. What's on?
Awas.
To the middle.
Good.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a
Mbappe,
question of
ayo
needs
Mbappe.
must. Spot on.
Ikat tekan Jen euy. Awas.
Valverde. Tchouaméni
Kosong tenang.
has come loose. Now it's Tchouaméni. Hoists it forward.
Menang aku. Boleh kau?
Vets drives it forward.
Tried to play it through. Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Vets created one goal
Menang,
already.
harap menang. Iya.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Play on.
Ball through needs to be good here.
Ih.
This has gone, presumably for offside.
Offset tuh jelas.
Peter, they have to fight the onset
gitu,
of
Mas.
desperation
Iya,
and
iya,
keep enough
Mas.
cool heads to still deliver.
Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. That's been won straight back. Camavinga, Gravenberg did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Rudiger. That'll be a throw. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
Real Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Over to the left. Turns and goes back.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's the goalkeepers to claim.
Ya, terasa lama jangan menang mah
What an adventurous run from a defender. And a header! The assistant referee has his
Offside.
offside.
Tamu gis gol
But a
terus
simple
offset.
task to find
Bisa.
something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's Salah. Rudiger does well there, alert. Tchouaméni, deftly done.
Real Madrid can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Mbappe gets through on his own.
Tendang.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. Tchouaméni. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ya gue katanya coba juga gitu. Tenang. Iya, balik di. Aduh.
Gakpo looks to thread it through. Goes for goal! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Pelanggaran di
So that's it. It is all over. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them.
Lawan terus. Gil Pauli.
Sometimes I stop
very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we...
Guruceta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's gone for a throw-in. Merino. Saka. Trossard. Trossard brings the ball forward. Out to the left it goes. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Guruceta. Rice. Zubimendi. It's a good foot in there.
Arsenal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
It goes for goal! Nico Williams has a pop! Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And a real chance to break the deadlock. And he's going direct. And the ball's come out. Williams. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Williams showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yarai. Battles to win it back. And hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Guruceta just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Williams. Could be a chance. Tries a shot!
Athletic Bilbao are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Athletic Bilbao, claw first blood here.
That ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Jadi mereka halus tinggi butuh ya nah sama.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Williams tries to stroke it through. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Good. Yeah.
Guruceta. Chance! It's in! Hot knife through buffer. They have done it again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Decent looking ball.
Mas.
Trossard! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in there, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Nico Williams. Trossard getting on for a third of the way through the game. Athletic Bilbao have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Hoists it forward. Sunset. Sunset spreads it towards the left. He's Williams! Sunset. Oh, the ball's come loose.
Yun na. Pangalan ba?
Timber. Was on the back foot. Urzeta. He's got through. Williams. Williams is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to thread it through. Alvarez does well to read it and intercepts. Nico Williams. Sunset. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Williams. Goes for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Sunset really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's had a goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Awas.
Now the breakaway. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Trossard. He's had a shot. That's a half-decent try. And showed him a yellow card. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, smart save. Half-time whistle goes. You're thinking you'd like to explore some of the first half.
Athletic Bilbao are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Athletic Bilbao ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
And they've been caught out here. Has a hit! Sunset. Williams. Forward he goes. Sunset. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Urzeta plays it out to the flank. Williams receives it in a wide position.
Jadi bisa pencetan.
Could be thinking about a shot here.
It's a very, very high press. Because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
And it's played forward. Alvarez with the slide tackle there. Looking to break out here. Athletic Bilbao have it back and they can go again. Back to the keeper. Trossard. Rice. The Gunners get it back again. And once more they can't get through. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Williams snapped off the ball. Nico Williams. Hits one! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of
The Referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
เบอร์หน้า
Williams, his goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Good idea, just poorly executed. Rosetta, Nico Williams. It's come loose. It's come through. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Timber crosses into the box. He's gone for it! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
There's a pass! Back of the net! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Williams! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Nico Williams has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Cuts it out. He's played him through. Oh, some tackle that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Forward it goes. A real chance if he can get through. And the shot! Goal! Athletic Bilbao! Into the lead once more. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. He's made it two. No doubt he's hungry for more. Athletic Bilbao go into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He's gone for it! That would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Decent looking ball. And he's there to cut it out.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Robert Navarro plays it forward.
Athletic Bilbao certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Well positioned to make that interception. Yarai. Leque. So that's it. It is all over. Athletic Bilbao not on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game.
Oh, bayu mah acak ya. Oh, acak. Iya tuh, oh ditekan.
Hit me out as I can, every doubt in my sense. All the spins paid, all the games played, all the yos and miss. Let me make it attempt, as I love in my test. Take it this way,
Ini yang enggak.
briefcase, fill it up with all the things you never got. These games should have ended, please thanks, no pretending. Replay how it's been, and if it's worth the run on. Well, let me think, working to the bone, I couldn't call it though it seems. I can go a day without a thought of being weak. So who am I?
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality. It's Martinez! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Martinez. Martinez. Got a sight of goal here. Vitz. Robertson. McAllister. Vitz. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Back into the middle. Isak. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah gets up to head it!
Untung diarahkan atau diarahkan.
He's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Help's available out wide. He's left his man.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Vitz. Done very well. And the finish! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Liverpool break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Defenders on the back foot. It's a promising ball. Oh, Hazard!
Aduh. Pelan. Good.
Martinez. McAllister. It's a loose ball. Going through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Vitz. Just brushed off the ball there. Good challenge. He just stood firm. He's found his man. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Now it's Martinez. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes.
Aduh.
And now they can launch a counter. And that has put paid to that. That's not going to make it. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like.
Vitz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Martinez. Oh, great ball! Herrera. Shot goal! It's broken loose!
macan
And it's played forward. Salah. Robertson. Venezuela are trailing here with the first half almost done. Hoists it forward. Herrera. And it's Rondon. In with the challenge. That's been won straight back. Gets it back. And here's the chance to counter. Yeah, he's pulled him over that challenge. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And he's going to... Oh, it's hit the post! It's a brilliant interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. He needs...
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Venice.
That's clear cut. It's free kick. Rondon. There's a long ball. And he's there to cut it out. Gravenberg needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Martinez just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Oh, good interception. Gakpo. Isak. Herrera. Now a chance to break. Martinez gets it out to the wing. Robertson, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. The Reds really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Mohamed Salah. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward, and here's Rondon. And it's Rondon. Over to the left. He's making good use of his strength there. Hits one!
At this time, I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Time to deliver. Crosses it in. Meets it first time! Fair effort. He reacted well.
Venezuela can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Liverpool looking to counter-attack here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Martinez. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there. There's a goal!
He scored! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Venezuela grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Oh, he's broken through.
Isak really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Rondon. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rondon concedes a free kick for that. It's gone for a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Timely intervention.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had a go!
Venezuela showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Wirtz. Oh, he's managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners in this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that one. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, what a ball! Chance to shoot!
Aku
Well,
tapi
man, he sorted
kalah.
that out. Herrera plays it out to the flank. Goes for it! No, couldn't find the finish.
Killing the game.
Battles to win it back. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Now it's Martinez.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah tries lifting it over.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Nah, itu kau pindut excellent.
Gets it upfield. Liverpool have to get it into the box and quickly.
Awas, no, extra time.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Yes.
Rondon. Frimpong. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find the winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Well, they could break here. That's a decent ball. Could be thinking about a shot here. Chooses to go back.
Mikel simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
It's found its way, goes for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction. Venezuela get themselves into the lead. McAllister.
Lumayan lah.
Oh, that could cost them. That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet. That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Deh kosong. Nah, barangnya. Nah, linglung nih. Ya Allah.
Ferraresi.
Nah, kita yang bodas.
And here's Rondon. Now it's Martinez. McAllister. Gakpo. That's it for the first period of extra time. What a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive. And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now it's Martinez. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And Rondon! That would have been game, set and match. Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there. Mohamed Salah. Salah. That's really nice. Now, what next? No, that's not the ball he wanted. Well weighted. Chance! Surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance. Venezuela go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Forward it goes. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Martinez. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Cuts it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves. Liverpool just had to make the ball stick, but came up short. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, shit,
It's a foul in a dangerous area.
bola.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Great effort, but no way through. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win.
Ya keluar yang dari kaki ya. Keluar ya keluar. Đây, mình kia thôi đây.
Cause you can never make a promise of tomorrow. Cause all the time you choose to take is from borrow. I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. Why? I just pull up, then skirt.
Takut sih gak saya. Iya gitu.
So I'm walking, I don't need to take from your talking. When the hurricane comes, I'm on back roads. When the hurricane comes, you do not know. Oh, I feel the clouds of change when I'm riding in my spaceship. Calling out your rain, cause it's no one's time to soak it. You left me hopeless, swimming in your ocean. Got me thinking twice what I'm involved in. I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. Why? I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. Why? Daylight wants to creep in through my window. Now I've got you back in my arms. Now I'm moving from the shadows. Daylight wants to creep in through my window. Now I've got you back in my arms. Now I'm moving from the shadows. So I just
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Torres! Lopez. And he's there to cut it out. Quintero. Perez. Torres. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Perez. Oh, the ball's come loose. Big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Cuts it out. Silva does well there. Alert. Quintero.
Pumas Unam are clearly looking to use the space out the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Plenty waiting in the middle. That intervention was very necessary. It's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Torres plays it out to the flank. Perez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Shooting
And
aja.
the
Ay.
shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Torres simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tapi Alex.
Just to head it! Hoists it forward.
Aduh. Ih, para rebut.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, he sorted that out.
Shooting aja. Aduh.
And the counter is on. Neither side yet able to find the net. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Usia warna udah bedanya. Oh, panas ya, mau kaki anak.
Perez. Quintero. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Deportivo Pereira really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Over to the left. Cut out in the nick of time. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Pumas Unam just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Shooting aja.
Shooting chance!
Seru aja yang pemain.
Oh,
lagi.
just lacked a decent finish.
Pemain dia.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Perez. Out to the right. Medina with a delicate... Has a point!
Adek. Oh, ini para
Oh, fine
Adek.
stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Torres. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Perez. Has he picked him out? Massive leap! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Torres really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
And he's cut it out. It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And the first 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Deportivo Pereira playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Dinks one in. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Perez. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Torres gets it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And the weighted pass. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Boumaz Unam seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Quintero gets into the right position to intercept. The defence can get it clear. And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. Quintero provides an outlet. Well, they can break here. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Hampir.
Perez. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Hoists it forward. Torres. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And that's been won straight back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it out to the wing. Left it behind for a corner kick. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Medina spreads it towards the left. It's got through and... Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Boumaz Unam showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's had that put on, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky...
He's had a shot! It's broken loose!
Deportivo Pereira merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's got away, goes for goal! It's missed, but by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Yes.
It's come through, kings it out wide, goes for the cross. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gets it back. Hit into the middle. It's a goal kick.
Ayo.
90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And the action has already restarted. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Deportivo Pereira really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Out.
Another chance from a corner. Towering header! Oh, what about that? Finally! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deportivo Pereira break the deadlock. Out to the left it goes. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Breaks on here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Pacheco. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Tries to dink it in. Forward it goes. Perez. Quintero gets on the end of it. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
It may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts. It's a fabulous position. Medina. Quintero. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gets away from his opponents. Whipped in. Oh, real shot at goal! Oh, he's not going to get that. The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's a loose ball. Quintero has created one goal already, and it's played forward. It's Perez! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Deportivo Pereira take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Moreno. And once more they can't get through. Quintero. Decent looking ball. He's got it! And more and more and more! And referee has seen enough. Deportivo Pereira have gone big and in style. Everything went for them.
Di, naon siri.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Aguirre gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Romero. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a fabulous position. Hoists it forward. Zapata tries to stroke it through. Great challenge, time to perfection. And lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Chance to shoot. And they pass a goal! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
It's Martinez! Just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Breaks on here.
Pacheco simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Marquez. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's making good use of his strength there. just refuses to be out-muscled. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's got away, shapes to shoot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Dana dồn ship và
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
con né di sana tak sana dulu.
Now a chance to break. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Martinez is onto it and can take it up. He's left his man. He's had a shot. It's bounced out. Just too much fractions.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, some tackle that. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Marquez, already of course on the score sheet. Martinez was not to be moved. Little doubt, that is a foul. Murillo cuts it out.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
It's out for a goal kick. Battles to win it back. Marquez. Romero. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Could move up a gear here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Room for a shot. Borges, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Knocked down by a lack of accuracy. That's a foul. The referee's given it. Murillo. How about a shot? Has a hit! And in it goes! They are right back in business. We hit half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game as whistle's gone. That's foul.
Aku langsung diserang. Sunganto.
Gets away from his opponents. Shoots! It's and in again!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Zapata. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it
Fires from distance. Marquez. Doing very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Martinez has created one goal already. Into the... going for goal! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Martinez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Real chance! Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's got through and... Bernardes, forward it goes. Martinez. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He could be in here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now the counter. Venegas drives it forward. Bernardes. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That intervention was very necessary. Cleared without complication. Hits one! And the ball's come out! Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 2 changes being made right now. Zapata. Looking to break out here. Venegas positions himself well and cuts it out. Martinez. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well weighted. This could... Has a pop! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Just brushed off the ball there. Martinez.
Umpan, dia tak masuk di umpan, dia tahu bang.
Lead once more.
Dia tahu bang umpan dari gol.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning
Umpan dia
breakaway.
masuk dan umpan kanan.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So we have a breakthrough, and he has been fouled there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinez having a look. Looking to pull clear here. Oh, brilliant goal! He's got himself Teach him a goal.
Keluar di tengah satu di atas.
2 up now, and they are cruising. And the referee's awarded a free kick.
Back main lagi.
And the ball is out of play.
Raja memiliki untuk asing.
Murillo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Good idea, just poorly executed. Looks to thread it through. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's found him in spot, and the finish! Over to the left. And that's it. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control. They did enough to win it. Your final thoughts, Jim? Yeah, they had it.
Jadi memang libur Kaputing, tepatnya Kaputing.
Mau panas.
Bisa pilih latih gitu tuh, tok.
Hah?
Tok dilatih gitu. Balik dulu ke jalan raya nih.
Nah,
Manis.